I'm just going to hit the button so I don't forget to do all the things. Hello, everyone. It's Wednesday. It is raid night. It is time for we do Heroic Silken Court first. And then Ansurek Prague. Let's see. Okay. All right. I need chats open. And then we will go to the raid and start assembling. I kind of can't wait until the drop-off drops off. Not that I want to be short or whatever, but just managing the raid this way, it's obnoxious, you know, it's a lot. Let's see, Volley is Leak, so he's in group 5. Kamenich is in group 4. Spriggs is in group 5. Add. Here's Pete. Gray is in group 6. Oop, I moved the wrong person. Gray's in group 6. Ed is in group 2. That's weird. Why does it do that? Why don't you just go where I want you to be? Craig, Destroyer, Cake. Affy, Max, and Hearth. Affy, Max, Hearth are in my group. Destroyer, Krieg, Add, Cake. There's Pharaoh. Okay. Next up.
Hello, yo.
Yep. There's Black.
I'm still pretty new, and I'm trying to figure out something. Is if anyone could help me, I can't find like the spell ID for this buff to try and make a reborn for it.
Wowhead?
Looking at Warhead, I wouldn't know where to find it. Is it just
What's
like
what's the spell called?
it's not a spell, it's a buff. It's like my 4-piece buff. It's called Devouring Chorus.
There's a way to make a default weak aura. If we just hit new aura and pre-made, it might be there.
There's a template you can walk through to do everything.
Yeah,
Just use the template.
that's what I do
It's in group
because I'm not
3.
smart.
Black's in group 3. Os is in group 3. Mike is in group
The
6.
Shadow Priest thing increases devouring plague damage.
Yeah.
Purge is in group
Yeah, I
3.
mean, if you go to Wowhead and just type in devouring course, it comes up.
But do you see like the actual spell ID? I don't
Spell
know.
ID. The spell ID's in the URL.
Oh my god.
Prelude is in
4,
group
6,
4.
Yeah, I see that.
I think that's right.
Tia's not here yet. Wibbly.
Good evening, Raid.
Hi, Perchy.
Hey.
How are you? Fever is in group 4. Spriggs is group 5. Tumult. Okay. Tigo and Shin.
What's left alive in here?
Last 2. That means AOTC tonight.
But yeah,
Whoa.
Sure.
we could.
Maybe we got a lot of work to do, but there's only one way to do it. You gotta do it. Like, boss ain't gonna kill itself.
Be a lot cooler if it did.
Actually, be
It
kinda
would-
sad. You just
it
walk
would
in,
be.
The boss is like, I'm too depressed, and just like dies.
That's story mode is what happens.
That's true.
Yo, DCS, welcome. Raz, welcome.
I saw somebody on Reddit was
Thanks
like,
for
praising
popping in.
story mode for like letting you see the mechanics, and I was like, dude, you did.
It lets you see the VFX. Like,
You don't even see that.
you see some of the VFX.
Also, can you just see the mechanics in LFR too? So
No,
LFR 2.
Oh no, it's even worse than the first one.
LFR teaches you bad habits like stacking bosses up that you shouldn't stack up, and
LFR just hurts. Like it's just a bad experience. I mean, I don't think story mode as composed is really the answer to anything. I mean, it's a way for you to like see what the boss arena looks like and then watch the cutscene, you know, instead of talking to an NPC and doing it. Okay. I guess that's a little better.
Woo, party time.
Well,
Excellent.
okay. All right. I think I'm just waiting on. I'm waiting on Cake and Tia. Okay, I'm just waiting on Tia. Don't tell anyone that I'm using my old hammer to repair my new gear. Shh. Hopefully by the time they fix this, I'll have the well, no. I'm on borrowed time. There's no way I'll have the new one all
oh wow,
leveled up.
something I just noticed is, so I was looking at that devouring chorus thing in Wowhead. There's an actual weak auras export button. that just makes you a weak aura that shows you that somebody has it.
Wow.
That's semi-useful.
The what aura specifically? Sorry.
Consequential to the conversation. Basically, if you want to look up, make a weak aura for something, you can just go to Wowhead, find it, and it's got a button for it to make a weak aura for you.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Where are you?
Gobi, did you get a thingy?
Maybe? What thingy did I get?
The thing that turns you into a slime.
Oh, shoot. I forgot entirely.
Yes.
Thank you, Mike. Shoot, okay. I think there might be another one where I'm landing, so...
Yep,
Yeah,
there
here
it
it is. I didn't turn into a slime. Let me try again.
No.
Oh, it kills you.
You got one that kills you?
Don't drink it twice. Mixing the potions causes a fatal reaction, instantly killing the player. It did 12...
Oh.
No, I'm sorry, 112 million damage.
You can live that.
Wow.
That's not good.
Just cloak it.
Yeah.
Use Cloak of Shadows first.
Yeah.
Oh, I had to be a
Oh,
slime.
I thought I was the slime. Okay.
You can live vicariously through me this time.
Cannot cloak the buff off, so hold on.
Can you do the mirror and then you could be a slime too?
Boop.
Yes.
Oh, we gotta go this way.
I was like, where we gotta go, Gobi, I'm lost.
Same.
He doesn't know. Don't worry.
Gobi, you're pooping rainbows. It's great.
Hell yeah.
That's what he does.
Gene, you're pretty quiet tonight. How you doing, buddy?
Who's quiet? He's not quiet.
I was
Oh,
talking
wait.
to her earlier. I've just kind of got like a small headache or something. So.
I think everybody's
Yeah,
ill
it
this
looks
week.
like-
Back pain, but I'm here.
I can apply my bubbling
medicine.
wax again. Nice.
I still have both of my ears infected and I'm here.
You got both of them? Man, I can't even deal with one.
I mean, it doesn't hurt anymore now. I just can't hear very good. So,
Now what else is new?
That's called getting old, Spriggs.
no, like it feels like I'm underwater. I've got like fluid behind my eardrums apparently. So they gave me different set of eardrops now and trying to like clear up my situation there.
Good luck.
It's probably the microchip in the COVID vaccine that's causing it. That's what I get for getting 4 vaccines.
Yeah, Bill Gates activated it with a 5G radio wave, and whoops, tried to tell you.
You know, y'all laugh about that, but trust me, there are people in this world that actually truly believe
I-
that.
Oh my god, they do.
I know
It's
that.
So sad.
I'm not I believe that people believe it.
Like with a passion. It's so
Not just
funny.
that, like, if I've got 5G installed in my arm, why doesn't my phone's internet work better?
Because it's taken in with the signal, obviously.
Apparently.
Yeah, it's a lot of interference.
You know, it's only a conspiracy theory until it isn't.
Good point.
Peace going down.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm downstairs instead of upstairs if I could get a summon.
Let me finish eating the feast and then I'll drop something.
You're going to eat first.
I think I could make it up there.
You probably will by the time he gets the portal up.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, screwed up that portal. Never mind. I'll let you all.
I just noticed that Tia marked himself benched for tonight. And I had him in the comp, so I'm assuming he won't be logging on. I think what I want to do is grab Izzy, and that way we can potentially flex 7 heals just to give us a little extra oomph if we need to for Ansurek prog. And Spriggs, you can go DPS or AUG or whatever for now.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I don't really think like 7 heals is viable, but if it helps us learn more of the fight that we're learning, then it's beneficial.
Yeah, just try.
Our Cauldron's zone.
Thank you.
I wish the cauldrons were a little
Larger.
livable. Yeah.
They're just little tiny guys.
Oh no, I didn't notice I was a bear, and then I took the. Is there coolant on that?
On,
No, you can keep going.
on taking the bear.
I'm sure you can bear with it.
I got a
Ooh.
bear, and then I walked over the toy, and now I'm a gnome.
Oh no! Stop that. You
I've
can't do
I've
that.
made a terrible mistake. I regret everything about this.
Can we
Yeah,
get?
you should be me and get like gnome and dwarf like 8 million times in a row.
Yeah. We get summons, please.
Sure, sure.
All right. Priest bros are gonna be our main tether duo in phase 1.
Tumult and I will do one for sure.
That's what I'm saying. Priest bros. Come on.
Oh, okay. I missed that. I'm sorry.
I'm trying to be hip, man.
Yeah, self riz and.
The
Yeah, how many weak orders have you made?
PXT. PXT
I don't
is
know how to
gonna.
make Leoras. I'm not that smart, so I just let the smart people do that.
I barely even know how to use them, so I definitely don't make them.
Who's Mario and who's Luigi?
He can definitely be Mario. He can have that. I won't fight him.
Nah, he's shorter than me, so he should definitely be Mario.
Okay. Who's the better plumber?
That'd be him. He's always messing with pipes.
Well, I don't know which ones.
He's really good at cleaning out pipes, I'm telling you.
I feel like this conversation's going different now.
Yep. Herbert's blushing. Okay, when we did this on normal, we didn't do good with the debuff dispelling onto Tall Boss, so make sure that we do that, and make sure that, like, in phases 2 and 3, you're not, like, randomly hanging out with Tall Boss. Like, just kind of slide over.
She teleports to the middle when she does the casting thing, so just don't be in the very middle.
Remember, in phase 2, when we get the vacuum and the tether, it doesn't matter because we don't need it for anything, so it's just you can break it quick. In phase 3, we need it though, so recognize if you're tethered who your buddy is and hang out. It seems like what happens is the caster boss teleports, and then the Crypt Lord charges directly at her, so that's kind of how you can tell where it's going. And obviously, like, the closer we can get to Crypt Lord with the thing, then the less far he travels, and then the faster we're safe and he's taking bonus damage. Are you good, Max? Did you fall asleep again?
Can we all kind of generally run the same direction for the last, like, tether? Like, left away from the boss or something?
We had said towards the middle.
Oh, sorry, I missed that, sorry.
That we didn't say tonight, but when we were doing this before.
Well, it's tough because, yeah, like, we get spun around. The bosses just kind of go where they go, so there's no way to say, like, we'll be here, therefore we're going there, so, yeah.
But that's what I was saying, like, just, or middle, or, like, you just
Right.
turn away and went left or something.
If we're all running into the middle, then we should be kind of collapsing together, mostly, right? Like, as we get closer into the center of the circle versus fanning out. Just waiting on Max.
Easy, easy.
I didn't hear him.
He said LMAO, good.
He's
Yeah.
text.
He
Okay.
said dog was barking. He's good.
He's scared to use his voice.
The dog's barking and I have to hit not ready. The dog's not ready. Or the dog is ready? What is that? I don't know. Yeah, Discord is a bad audio product. Don't remind me.
I already did today.
You did remind me today. Okay, get that tether up. Good job. DBM is throwing some really weird stuff. Tether up. Uh-oh.
Oh, that sucks.
That's on me. I unfortunately got hit by something and died.
You don't have to actually cross the line. You can stand in it. Like, you'll probably die, but the rest of us won't.
He was dead before the charge started.
Yeah, he died to the tether sound.
And the web does not tether to an angel.
Are we doing hugs?
Yeah.
Hugs.
There's like no quick way to die at the moment.
Stand in the goop.
Stand in the goopy.
It doesn't even hurt that bad though.
Yeah, it doesn't.
It does damage.
Ah,
This
this
is some.
It does something. Yeah. There we go.
Just be a squishy baby.
I can't. It goes against my everything I hold dear. Me be a squishy baby.
That's fair.
I may not be able to do anything else, but at least I don't squish too easy usually. All right. Mr. Heligoth really wants us to kill Jeeves.
It's the only marker I have hotkey. So, that's what you get.
Can I throw a fit at least?
No? Sorry. Okay.
Oh man,
What?
I didn't even realize I got this.
What?
No. That's
Give it to your monk.
That's a really cool thing to get.
Yeah, my monk or my warrior.
Okay. I hate to say it, but make sure we keep Purgy alive. Nice. Almost charge time. Okay, pizza time. It's kind of a dumb mechanic. Whoa. Got a little stuck there. Okay, this is debuffs phase. Swarm on Veil, Pharaoh Gobi. Okay, light her up. New dispel soon. Hearth, Max, Spriggs.
Dispel me.
Get out of the middle if you're not. Oh, good.
There we got her.
The web character keeps break it. Doesn't. We don't need to use those. Pretty nice.
All right, donut time. But like not in a good way. I wish his shield wasn't the same color as the stuff on the floor. Okay, it's everything phase. Running towards the middle.
I'll do your things.
We had some at the end. Somebody...
Okay. More webs on this tonight than we had last time we fought it. What happened? We're holding on to too many webs?
No, I already broke them. There's only like one remaining.
Yeah, we had
1%
ours and we
died.
died.
Okay.
I just bled to death from the web.
Week of frustration continues.
I also need. Does anyone have health potions, or can I go buy them quickly? I forgot to grab them.
I can give you a couple.
Okay. I have exactly one left, so I don't want some for Prot.
On the first pull in, Percy and I were stuck together for a while, but he never ran. Was that, did he phase or something?
Yeah, I was just saving it in case we needed one. That he doesn't actually use it there.
Okay.
Are you good, Jin? Or do you need them?
I'm still doing that. I was just trading with someone.
No, you're good. I was just wondering if I needed to trade you.
I'm good. Thank you.
Okay.
Does the focus scarabs do like magic damage? It didn't seem like I could evasion them.
Don't know.
Maybe they're just faster than you can move.
Perhaps.
They are the Matrix.
My charge coming up soon. Okay, pizza time. Okay, this is debuff phase. Whoops. Swarm on Destroyer Hearth Os. Okay, light her up, good job. Oh man. Swarm on Wibbly, Mint, and Tigo. Okay, let her up. Okay, donut time. Break the impale so we don't lose more people. Also, don't get impaled.
Right. Oh, we got him.
Nice. Win's a win.
World first.
Oh. Take that, Liquid. Vale, that's the vacuum that then tethers you to another person randomly. That is what we need to break the charge in Phase 3. It is the only way to break the charge in Phase 3.
Well, the vacuum, no, it gets sucked in, then disengage up was a white circle up trying to run away from it. It kept coming after.
Yeah, that's.
Well, that's showing you the radius of the tether.
Tied to somebody.
Oh, okay.
We don't. Yeah, we don't want to like.
Chasing you because I was trying not to break it.
We don't want to snap.
Okay.
We don't want to snap break those in Phase 3. Like in Phase 2, it's fine, but in Phase 3, we need them. So yeah.
The white circle is them, and then the purple circle is the one you get out of.
Yeah, it's a lot of visual information.
They definitely overlap.
Yeah, like you got to get out of the purple thing while maintaining the off-white thing. Oh, Heroic Swarm Lord's Authority. Not a bad little tanking trinket.
Where'd it go?
She sounds like a dinosaur from Jurassic Park.
She does kind of sound like a dinosaur. Okay, should we do the like turn her sideways from the way we had her on Sunday and the way we typically do on normal? So like we'll be here and moving back this way, and Nova circles will go like on the sides here. Seems to be a suggestion that we've been looking at.
Got a weak warrior for the soaks. Do you want to try it? Looks like Razagath. Marks everyone.
Like for the Nova thing that we bounce out of.
Mm-hmm. So you can see if someone's screwing up.
I mean, I don't know. That might be a lot to try to parse in a 30-player group in the window that we have to do it. I think people just need to know what they're supposed to do.
So what's the difference for heroic since it was here last week?
I mean, the difference in Phase 1, which we never got out of cleanly, is that we get two of the puddles that we have to use to bounce over the Nova. So we have to split in half, and half the group takes one, and the other half takes the other. Yeah, I also have Vantis runes.
I no longer have her. That's why I'm running away from you.
I still have like 10, 9. Anybody else need Vantus?
Oh, yeah.
Make sure we're taking them and using them. That's what they're for.
Do you know how many flowers I had to pick for him?
Yeah, I mean, Mike was nice enough to make them.
7?
Take your giant first buff, make sure you use them, target the boss, and then click the rune in your bag.
0, because he bought everything on the auction house.
Nah.
You probably bought my flowers, actually.
What the hell? So yeah, let's try putting the froth circles like inside outside. So like one here and one here basically. Not exactly there, but that's the idea. Like the inner hex and the outer hex. And we'll kind of move the boss like sideways from the way we've had her before.
Kind of against the existing poop, 1 in, 1 out.
Just remember
Which
to
way
like
odds are in.
yeah, we could go with that. Odds inside, evens outside.
So, to double check, the boss will be like in the middle of those two, right?
Yeah.
One on each side. Okay.
Yep. And we'll just kind of back up this way as we go. And then put the stuff on the sides. Who's going to bounce first set odds?
I get.
Okay, who's going to bounce first set evens?
I do.
Okay, who's going to bounce second set odds?
I can.
Okay, and who's going to bounce second set evens?
I'll do it.
Okay, and third set odds?
Spriggs.
Okay, and third set evens. Anybody? I'd prefer not to do it.
Go
Evens?
question mark?
Alright, go, we can do it. All you gotta do is touch the bubble like as the cast is finishing, and then we'll be fine. But after that, you get that big explodey circle around you. So you're gonna like stay put, or push it up in the direction we came from while everybody else moves back.
Can I like grapple to the poop that's already there and cloak?
Yeah,
It doesn't leave poop, so you don't have to worry about
it just explodes. So you just don't want to explode on people.
Oh. Okay. I guess I thought that's what the green poop was from.
The green poop is from when the boss casts Liquefy on the tank. It drops a big puddle underneath her, so if you're melee especially, you don't want to be like in her hitbox at that point.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And then she also throws out some random green puddles at that point that also do it.
Yeah, odds are gonna go to the inner ring, and evens are gonna go to the outer ring. Okay. See how it looks. We're going this way. Like, we're moving clockwise around the platform as we go. There's gonna be liquefy early, so don't spread out too much, so we can clump up the poison and then move away from it.
4, 3, 2, defensive. Watch your step.
Okay, what I dog on that?
Get knocked out.
Ah.
Torn boss. Defensive. Watch your step.
We really want those like in front of the boss, not behind it, because behind it is where all the bad stuff is. I know it's like counterintuitive to be in front of a boss, but that's kind of the idea.
Defensive.
Okay, don't release. Well, that wasn't too good. That was worse than we had been doing.
Maybe have just a giant. I could receive just fine, but all of my abilities were essentially not going off for the first 10 seconds of the fight. I could move just fine. I just couldn't actually use any of my abilities.
I don't know.
Someone put a repair bot up or repair hammer.
It sounds like you might have been lagged out or something.
My home latency is at 200, but my world latency is at 33. That's normal, so
It's weird.
I've never
It's
seen
weird. It's
like
weird that
that.
your
It's
home
always
is
the other way
high.
around.
Like, yeah, that doesn't make
Yeah.
any sense.
No answer for that one.
Vale, the answer to your question of why you died is because you were standing in green poop for like 10 seconds.
It looked like a froth bomb hit a bunch of us.
We only had 13 soaked in the group.
We had 12 stacks. We weren't surviving.
What about the second one? We already have a ton of people dead, so. What about the first one? The question is, how do we do the first one?
I'm talking about why people were dying early.
If you're in the circle of the people that drop the puddles, you just get ticked down super hard. You have to get out of those quick. It looked like they got hit for like 4 ticks of it.
Yeah, stay. We're gonna stay like on this side. Don't be behind the boss. You're gonna get cut off super hard by all kinds of nasty stuff. You want to stay close to the boss, and we'll just walk her around clockwise. Is the idea. We'll see how we feel about it. We're starting to get a little bit better with doing it the way we were doing it before, but I do think it is a bit easier to see, at least from my perspective, if we're backing up this way to see the waves and everything. It also cuts like a bunch of it off because it's just flying off the side. But yeah, get the froth circles in front of the boss, like in front of her forelegs. Let's get my Brew of the Month Club mail. It's late this month. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defensive.
like. I think this is just worse. Don't release. Let's get the frothing circles just like a touch farther away from the boss. We don't want them too far out, but give them just another few yards. Okay, let's try this. For the froth circles, put them inside outside like we're doing. Put them backed up against the existing liquefy poison, so they'll be in the back. We'll try to move the boss up a bit more, but then everybody's got to move really far after the bounce goes off. But then the poppers can just stand still, and we're all running away from them, basically. They're running back towards the poop that they're already near, and we're running in the opposite direction.
Okay, so we're putting them behind the boss, like just a little bit.
Yeah, like put them next to the existing liquefy poison.
Or webs if there's webs.
Yeah, or whatever other crap happens to be on the ground. Try that. Well, the advantage of doing it this way is it's easy to tell where the circles are supposed to go and which circle you're supposed to be in. The other elements of the positioning seem a bit trickier so far, though.
The other advantage is if you have like a circle here where I'm jumping now, most of the balls go where we're not. We're here. Versus like if it's up more up here.
They're trying to dodge
Yeah, I
like.
guess it gives more time to react.
We're trying to dodge 2 entire waves of them is kind of bad. Like this way, we only basically get half of each wave. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defensive.
So you get the reactive in the back by the green. And then we all go clockwise except the poppers. That was good.
Defensive.
And reactives in the back again by the green or wherever you can tuck them in. First one went okay, but then I think people caught waves, and then we started immediately getting behind.
Yeah, I got hit by Frothy Toxin first. That's what took most of my HP away.
It does look like the boss is cleaving onto the tanks right after that, so we should probably not stand on me.
The boss doesn't cleave, but what the boss does do is Feast puts a huge healing absorb on the active tank. So we gotta do whatever we can to get that broken. Yeah, I mean, we're trying to move the boss. She doesn't really like to move. The tank heal absorb does need to be hard focused. Like, it's not just going to go away. I know it sucks and there's a lot of shit to heal, but yeah, it's absurd. Like, I can impending victory. You know, that's about all I got. The liquefy tank just cannot take physical damage. So it's not like we can switch back after the feast goes out. Okay.
You also need everybody else to avoid taking damage if they can, because healers are healing you, not doing it.
Watch your step. Turn close. Defensive. Watch your step. Get knocked backward. Defensive.
Jesus. We're getting nowhere with this, man. I don't think this strat's good either. This fight just might be too brutal with 30. I don't know. It doesn't feel like anything's getting anywhere so far.
It looks like we got the healing absorb off pretty quickly.
Yeah, it felt better the time.
I got hit for a bajillion of frothy toxin.
start losing people early, it just
Yeah, like
We had one live for the first soak, and we were too short on the odds again.
okay.
Am I? What is the stacking on the knock-up bubbles?
Okay. Once again, the odd groups, if you're in group 1, 3, or 5, you go inside. If you're in group 2, 4, or 6, you go outside. If you're in 1, 3, or 5, you're going with Pete. He has a circle on his head. If you're in 2, 4, or 6, you're going with me. I have a star on my head. If we don't split the group evenly, then we get weird high stacks of the debuff that we get from Frothy Toxin, and that leads to deaths, which leads to guaranteed multi-deaths the next time the ability casts. You cannot YOLO it.
We have 6 minutes left on food. We can probably get another pull in, but
It really doesn't matter, Chin. We can't even remotely kill. Like, food is not making a difference for doing first phase. We just
Don't
need
worry,
pulse.
we're gonna die before that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just need pulse. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defensive. Watch your step. Get knocked out here. Torn cross. Defensive. Watch your step. Get knocked out here. Defensive.
Holy shit, man.
Watch your step.
Nope. I think we ended up with extra stacks even after the first Venom Nova that time, which means that we're not split correctly still. Like, I think I had 4, right? Or something.
You always get 3 or 4. I think a perfect split with everybody alive is like 3.
Okay. I mean, we're just getting nowhere so far. Like, it's just a function of the group size scaling or whatever, but I mean, I think that time waves hit people. Don't the waves do like raid wide damage if they hit somebody?
Nope.
Oh well, we're just.
They're survivable. It's like 1 million damage.
Or just.
What happens though is if you get hit by a wave, 2 seconds later you get hit by froth, and then you die. So if you get hit by a wave, you die. Is
right.
What's gonna happen?
Okay.
Did the wave cause the froth?
No, but the waves come immediately after you get knocked up. And then that's when your froth is on you.
Also, don't get cute and try to cheat with like getting into the Venom Nova circle thing. Like, just play it safe. We're trying to learn the fight. We're not killing the boss tonight, obviously. So like, don't play chicken with the mechanic. Just get to safety when the thing lights up. Let's try to, you know, do what we can to learn the mechanics. Do we have a CD rotation for the cast of Venom Nova? I assume that's what we need cooldowns for. Or
Well, we definitely need something on, like, immediately after we land. What is it called? The spider does. The acid thing that he does, like basically like 5 seconds after.
Liquefy?
Because it happened, like everything happens at the same time. You get the
Yep.
froth debuff, and then he does this AoE damage, and it just stacks everything. So we kind of need something at. It's gonna happen 3 times, so we need like 3 cooldown rotations for those ones.
Yeah.
I can draw KMS for the second one.
I usually arm masters on the second set.
Okay. What,
I mean, I typically am using my big healer cooldown for my salvation on the first one.
okay.
So
What are we using for the third one? Okay. See if we can get that far.
Spirit link the second and third ones too. I don't know if it'll be if you do the first, would it be back up again for the third?
It's about 3 minutes.
Typically, the first one's okay because everybody's already healthy.
Yeah. The first one's at 45 seconds, and the second one's at like 1:40.
The third one's gonna be the worst because you're gonna get a web thing at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, just get.
Assuming we're rallying for all of them too.
We can. I mean, we haven't been. I haven't been.
I think rally is after we soak the green circle. 9 seconds later is when the explosion goes off, and that's when you want the reductions or whatever. That's,
Well, rally's just a whole bunch of extra health, so.
That happen like right after we land, or is there a little bit of a delay?
So if you
from the moment that somebody touches the center bubble, it happens 9 seconds later. Is the big
Okay, so if we like throw Spirit Link down, like when we land, it should cover it.
probably how long is Spirit Link?
Okay.
So if you have timers going, liquefy is what I was talking about. Happens like a second or 2 before it. So you want to drop it for the liquefy so that we can survive the toxin.
Yeah, the problem, like, the initial liquefy, there's nothing happening, right? So it hurts and it puts stuff on the ground, but it doesn't interact with anything else, and then she starts doing everything else. So that second liquefy, and especially the third one, is really terrible.
probably want to save your personals if you can.
There's a 2 million shot that goes out when she casts Liquefy too.
Oh man. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defensive. Watch your step.
Stay in the circles.
Torn force. Defensive. Watch your get knocked backward. Defensive. Watch your Watch your feet. Watch your step. Get knocked backward.
That was me. I tried to run away from a whip.
Yeah, I don't run that far. Oh, that was a little bit better.
Next phase.
Well, this intermission.
It's close. Let's have a small one.
Second phase. Whoever did the third odd one was a little bit slow. Or they were just doing the best they could because the other person who was supposed to do it was dead. But
That was me.
it wouldn't have mattered. We still would have died. But
Yep.
so that was a little bit better.
Yeah, I'll rally that first exchange after the Nova bounce. I guess like Max go next. And Destroyer go third. We don't need it for the first Liquefy, but I mean, Rally's not quite what it used to be, but it's still an extra 10% health for 10 seconds, so.
Get new health stones.
Cookie.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defensive. Watch your step.
Okay, you ready for the bounce?
My mouse won't stop spinning.
Turn close. Defensive.
Alright, I've plugged it. Should we-
Destroyer rally this when the bombs start going off. Max is dead.
Defensive. Watch your Watch your Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your step. Get knocked out.
Cake rally.
Phase change. Hitting it.
Uh-oh.
Hitting it.
That was like the best pull we've had, I think. It was like the most people we've had alive going into the phase 1 intermission.
Yeah, but most of us were gonna die because we had like 10 stacks anyways.
Well, most of us did die, but I'm saying it was the best that we've done. You can't argue with that. You can't say we did it better some other time.
Like 15 stacks like we've had sometimes.
Yeah, like I mean, we can't succeed obviously with that many deaths in phase 1, but we're hanging in there pretty well. Okay.
Five, four, three, two, one. Defensive. Watch your step. Get knocked out. Torn force. Defensive. Watch your step. Get knocked out.
Max Ryan.
Defensive.
Ugh.
Watch your step.
That was a little bit worse. That third liquefy was really bad because we were spaced out a lot. So the people up front had to run through poison in the back, and
Watch your step. Get knocked out.
This boss is hard, man.
Pretty sure if Mr. T didn't die off the pole, that would have been a kill.
Oh,
Yeah,
obviously,
makes
yeah.
sense. I agree 100%. I don't want it to happen though. I don't want to hang out with you guys more.
That makes one of us.
I've never heard of wholesome sabotage before.
That song stuck in my head, Effie. Thanks a lot. I didn't know Canadians listen to hip hop.
Yeah, we listened to a band called the Gazebo Unit.
I thought you just listened to Nickelback.
Them too. National Treasure.
No, they just listen to Bare Naked Ladies.
Wrong with Bare Naked Ladies. They were one of the best concerts I've ever been to.
Nothing. I love One Week.
They have 2 songs.
They do. But One Week's my favorite.
But if you
Repairs
always
out.
saw
Celine
Canadian
Dion in
gangster rap,
concert.
look up Gazebo Unit on YouTube. You will not be disappointed.
Canadian gangster rap. Oh my god.
Do they, like,
Canada has
steal your
gangs?
stuff and then bring it back and apologize.
There. Yeah, just look it up. It's funny.
4, 3, 2, 1. Defensive. Watch your step.
Oh boy.
Just gotta communicate.
Yeah, they were both outside. Somebody's just like, you just gotta look at the screen, make the circles be spaced out, inside, outside.
We also needed to move the boss off them once they were down too. As best we could.
That's just for 30 pulls in, and I don't know how many pulls we've done with this particular strat. That's just unacceptable. Okay.
Okay, inside.
Just go farther out, blue, purple's on the corpse.
Watch your feet. Phase change. Pulling in.
How do you avoid that? Everybody dying at this point.
People died.
You have to have not died, basically. Just the debuff, when there's not enough people to soak it, becomes like impossible to live with.
So if everybody's alive, it'll be manageable.
Yes.
Yeah, a lot more manageable than when 2/3 of the raid's dead. Still gonna hurt, but not like that.
Anything above 5 stacks is basically not livable.
Yeah, I died on that first one because I I couldn't see the safe spot with the web blades, so I got hit by it, and I had the.
What if we put 29 people in one circle and Gobi in the other circle, and then he cloaks himself?
Theoretically viable. Worst case, that Gobi dies.
They're just gonna nerf rogues again if people start doing that. Let's not give them any ideas.
I definitely can cloak at least 9 things and doesn't do any damage, so I don't see why I couldn't cloak 20.
Yeah. Well, we have rogues, we have paladins with shield, right, or bubble.
Let's just all roll rogue except for Pete and Vil, and then
There you go.
Trust me, don't.
I mean, we could science it on a poll. Just like on the very first one, have everybody in the side one and have coming at you do the outside one and bubble it and see what happens.
Yeah, we have 6 paladins.
I'll try it.
Yeah, whatever. We could try. What's one poll? I mean, whatever.
Yeah, we'll just have all the paladins. I mean,
My guess is we'll kill him through bubble, but whatever, let's find out.
Save the bubble for the froth running out.
Just like for Lord Farquaad, that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
So for the third of the raid that didn't listen to what we're going to do on this poll, everybody's going to go to the inside one, and coming at you is going to do the outside one by himself, and we're going to see what happens.
It's probably not going to be good, but at least we'll know.
Said his power went out.
Yeah. He doesn't get to.
No, it could be incredibly good.
It could be, but I feel like if this was viable, somebody would have mentioned it.
I mean, it definitely works for Cloak of Shadows, so I don't know.
Just depends on if the way the buff works. Like if nobody's sitting in one, does it apply it to everybody regardless?
Right. Like if it makes one person out of any stacks of the buff, cool, but okay.
We have so few stacks it kills us anyway.
Alright, again, everybody's going inside except coming at you.
4, 3, 2, 1. Defensive. Watch your step.
Inside is close.
Okay, everybody going close.
No, it doesn't work. It only pops up.
Didn't do it in time.
Nobody. Not mine.
Wait, so
did we fail or?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's
Yeah, nobody did the knock.
Well, like we're suddenly having a really hard time like having people snap decide whether they're going inside or outside, which is sort of like what this whole positioning and strat hinges upon, is like making sure you have them spaced out properly. It's like we couldn't even do a meme poll properly because we couldn't handle that part of the process. Well, just look at the screen. There's 2 green circles. Are you the one that's closer to the edge or closer to the middle? If the answer is the edge, go to the edge. If the answer is the middle, go to the middle.
If you're both on the same side, use your mic.
Yeah.
Say, hey, I'm going in the middle.
Yeah. Just going opposite, whatever. All right, let's try it again. Let's try it again. Everybody inside, coming at you outside. Who knows? Maybe we'll get like very low stacks on everybody.
Forget to pop the bubble.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defensive.
Everybody inside.
Everybody split.
Everybody split.
Does not work.
That's not what we were gonna do.
I have 13 stacks. That seems wrong.
Yeah, there was like 20 people in that one. Yeah, so it counts how many there is, and then it does an average.
Okay. Oh no, we have to do the mechanic.
Oh, my food buff.
It would be sweet if you just immunity one of the circles and have super low stacks across the raid, because we have plenty of immunities to rotate, but... Alright, we're into the last half hour, so let's do our best to just try to live as long as we can. Please make sure you're using defensives. Like, if your health is low, help your healers, help yourself. If you're dying and you didn't use a defensive that you have access to, like... If you had any kind of time to react to it, you probably should have used it, or anticipated that the exploding bomb / liquefy overlap was going to be bad. So this is progression rating. We have to use strategy. We have to communicate. We have to use all of our abilities. This boss is not going to just fall over because we want it to. Max rally for this next exchange a few seconds after we land. The fuck, man? same shit. What killed everybody there after the second jump?
Webs.
The outside one was a little late.
That was the best time we did like 2 of those up until that point, though. Like everybody was alive.
Yeah, but that third liquefy, that timing with all other stuff, I mean, people were dead before the liquefy came in, and then it seems to be the part where it always falls apart. Like, I don't know, maybe people just got to preload personals or whatever. Like, that exchange seems to be really bad.
That counts as, I'm guessing this is poison damage, so a smaller flag doesn't do anything. So that means all I have is the base 30% off enraged regen, and I don't even have the active component of it because we're not swinging on the boss until you come down. I died midair, 4.5 million frothy and a 1.2 million acid are the big hitters.
I think somebody said the one of the things didn't get hit in time, so you took the ring damage.
Okay.
Yeah, you just can't take the ring damage.
Okay.
If that's what actually happened.
Yeah, but if we took a bunch of Venom Nova damage, then yeah, that's going to kill people.
Does bitter immunity work to take the dot off?
I mean, it should, but then you get a spec into bitter immunity.
When does a dot get applied? Does it get knocked up or when you land?
The dot applies when you get knocked up.
Okay.
But it
So
doesn't
maybe
go
stone-
off until 10 seconds after that.
Okay, so maybe stone form will take it off.
It should, yeah. Okay.
But regardless, like
Takes it
if
off, but you'd have to mitigate the explosion damage at the end.
yeah, even if you're
Bye,
like
Max.
a handful of people can take it off, it's still gonna wipe the rest of the people if we just still don't.
Well, right, yeah.
If anybody else has 9 stacks, everybody else is gonna die, but you're gonna live.
Like, obviously we can't do the mechanics wrong. Like, that's not, there's no way to overcome mistiming the jump or anything. Nice, Max.
That was the best we did for a good portion, though.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Defensive. Watch your step. Torn force. Defensive. Watch your step.
Upped it early.
That was my bad on outside, I think.
That's something.
Yeah, I think one was early, one was late.
That was really good up until that point.
It was really
By
good.
far the best we've done. Like that's how you do it.
If we just get
So
through
you're
that part.
losing- Most of the people that are dying, they're in webs, so I don't know if we're just like stacking too many together or.
Yeah, I mean, like, keep in mind, if you cheese your web, it still drops the thing on the ground that hurts you, so you can't just chill there. We definitely don't want to overlap them, and we definitely don't want to have people, like, stuck in them. We got to, like, break them. They all got to be gone. And, yeah, as soon as you can move, you got to move, like, 4 yards out of your circle.
Yeah, if you plan on breaking your web by yourself with whatever movement ability, go to the outside. Don't stand with everybody else because everybody else is going to start taking damage from yours.
And even when you move, I mean, do try to help the people that still have webs on them, even if they're, because I'm seeing people close to the group still have webs on them for several seconds after. And
We got three warriors. That shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah.
Just got a blade storm. Be patient. Hold your blade storms.
Come on, Kate. Pump.
I'm saving all my cooldowns for those.
I mean, what I do is, like, I spell reflect and try to get, like, right underneath the boss and then get way out. I mean, I gotta move the boss usually every other time anyway, but...
Yeah, the thing that killed me was it going out, so people were just attacking me. Or I was attacking other people, I could tell.
Yeah. I died because I had liquefy and I accidentally intervened Pete, so I got smacked at the next melee and took 500% damage or whatever.
Nice.
Yeah, Destroyer, looks like you got hit by 3 of the web circles, so yeah, it's back a little bit up. Right?
I mean, we're mega insanely melee heavy, so that doesn't really help with that particular mechanic.
Watch your step. Get knocked out. Tone close. Defensive. Watch your step. Get knocked out.
Max rally this one as the dot expires.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your step. Get knocked out.
Destroyer rally.
Phase change.
Yeah,
That was by far
that was really a lot better.
Yeah,
Yeah.
rally ain't enough for when
It's
that many dots.
well, it's not,
stacks
but
go out.
we only had one person dead though, right? Like, why did we get so many stacks? So for this part, like, your circle damages people around you, so you don't want to be on top of each other.
Yeah, so same thing happened. A bunch of people died during the webs because it overlaps with the circle thing. So as they're running in to get to the circle, I saw at least 10 health bars kind of get chunked.
Okay.
We've had odd people soak on the even all night.
Yeah, we only had 2 stacks on that first pull, and it hurt for nothing.
Yeah, we had the first pull would have been like a perfect split. But you can't panic, and you have to make it to your spot because like having too many people in one just makes more debuffs go up even if everybody's alive. So like it's not just having to soak, but it's having to soak at the proper one.
Yeah, I mean, if people are still going to the wrong circle, like, I would ask what your thought process is, because we've spent like we spent 40 pulls on this, like clearly explaining why it's important to go to the correct circle and delineating like what the assignments are. So yeah, like you just literally can't do that. Standing in the wrong circle is doing the mechanic wrong. It's the same thing as not standing in a circle at all. I mean, really, it's actually kind of worse.
Hammer.
So please don't do that. The circle should be in front of the webs and stuff. So like you shouldn't have to walk through poop that's like down on the floor because the safe spot should be in front of it. Maybe not very much, but it should be in front of it.
Like what I've seen people is that when you say like put it in front of it, don't put half the circle in the web / poison. Like give us more room. Because like the last pull I died because I was standing in web and in the circle, so I was
right.
taking, like damage from the web, and then when I got knocked up, I just died immediately.
Yeah, like we want them close to the existing hazards, but not overlapping. Like we want the circle to be clear.
And the third round's the trickiest because there is the web stuff going out at the same time, but it's also the least critical because she's just going to jump to the center and right after that. So just do your best without make a clean, safe place for it.
Yeah, I mean, like just try not to panic. Like cheat back a little bit on the boss's butt. You know, after that jump where we're getting ready for that last one. There is time. There's a little bit of time between the web lines going out and then, you know, the Nova cast. So there is time to do it. You just got to know that it's happening, and you got to go to the right place. Max rally this one. Don't panic. Okay, good job.
Great.
Really good. Look at that.
Circle pretty fully.
I try to spread out. This is really tough with 30. Somebody else throw a rally if you got one.
About to break it.
Ugh.
We did it.
Yep. Odds green evens blue. It's like an extra thing to dodge.
This is just okay. It's like just a void zone.
It's like a little star, and then it spawns a thing, and then it.
And if you get hit, it will spawn it again right underneath you. So.
Well, you're not gonna get hit because you're just gonna dodge them.
Kill their ad.
Yeah. You're killing the expellers. I mean, lol.
Yeah, it hurts on you. You actually punctured that.
Well, you got like 2 healers alive.
Yeah, did you have a healer on your side? I don't know.
We'll just save this checkpoint.
You just write down the passcode in the back of your instruction manual.
Yeah, in the game genie.
I mean, that's really good. I mean, we did great all the way up until the intermission started, and then we got mega punished for having a huge group and so much melee. All right, let's give it one more. I was just trying to like kind of play center field instead of people's way because I don't really do that much damage, but I don't know. That part really sucks. It's just
like at that point, I just walked away. There's no way I can stand in the middle of the pack. I did wonder, is there a delineator for safe distance from the walls for the suck? Because I was trying to find a spot around the platform that it was number 1 safe and number 2 that gave me enough room to run away so I didn't die when we get pulled in. But
this far away. Roughly.
That far? Okay.
I don't know, maybe a little farther than that, but I mean, a big thing is
I was trapped by poisons or webs or other people, so I just kind of died.
Like, watch her energy bar, because she's not going to really pull you in too hard until she hits max energy. So at like 92, you could start running away, and then when the pull really starts coming in, you can leap.
I mean, about here, according to the graphic on the method guide, about this far away is okay. Like halfway in this line or so.
All right, probably the last one for tonight. Let's see how long we can live.
It was a lot easier to survive when we all lived.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defensive. Watch your step.
I'll go out.
Back the boss up.
Get knocked outward.
I got rooted.
We're okay. Well, maybe not.
Okay, I did it.
Taunt boss. Defensive. Watch your step. Get knocked outward. Defensive.
Ooh. Splat. Well, we had a couple good pulls eventually, but that really did not feel good tonight.
Watch your step.
We didn't do any better than we did before. Really. I mean, that last pull was good, but
Phase change. Pulling in.
We just did that.
oh well.
Who just disengaged off the edge is hilarious.
Yes. Okay. Well, that really didn't go according to plan, but
This is the last one.
yeah, I mean, we'll call it there. It's 9:30, and it's not really getting anywhere. So, I mean, we got a couple good pulls in. We're getting a little bit more technique. We'll pick it up with this on Sunday, but I think I'm gonna adjust the comp at some point before the weekend, and we're gonna just come in with a smaller group. Progging this with 30 with the current state of the tuning is just starting to become a little ridiculous, in my opinion. Especially with our overall comp, where we have like 4 solid groups of melee DPS. So, you know, we'll figure something else out. But I'll try to get that posted in advance so that everybody can plan accordingly about Sunday evening.
Got DC'd again. I don't know what it is with this place.
I don't know, man.
Bye.
10:30 comes around and it's like you're done.
Alright, thanks, guys.
Even God's telling you to quit WoW now.
Boss is pretty freaking hard, man.
Yeah. I won't be surprised though if this becomes a Farok situation. you know, where the dispels were like just demolishing our healers, and then we dropped like 10 people, and all of a sudden Farak's just cozy.
Well, yeah, I mean, like.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm sure the dot damage does like at least 50% more because we have 30 people than if we have 20.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not like the fight is optimized for 30. They just don't. They don't even care. Like they don't even pretend to make fights like feel good on 30. You know, if they do, cool. But like, it's not the objective.
Let's be real. The fights that feel good on 30 are patchwork fights, and only.
I'm pretty much. I mean, like, I guess the good thing is that most of the rest of this place hasn't really punished us for running a huge group, which sometimes we get punished way before the last boss.
100%.
So I'll take it.
I'll be honest, if they didn't nerf Council, I think we'd probably still be on Council.
Maybe. I mean, we were doing okay with it. It's just, like, not having to have... Well, I mean, like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we would still be on it by this point. We would have... I don't know if we would have killed it in 2 polls on Sunday, but...
I think we would have gotten it, but it would have definitely been harder.
Yeah, I mean, we're starting to get some other people involved in learning the tethers and all, and that's really all. That's the main difference. I mean, then you need to, like, obviously have more than one tether existing in Phase 3, but you only really got to do that once.
We gotta do a 9. We got like 2 of the worst ones though.
I mean, like...
I need 6 crests to make my 636.
I need 12, so like if I can time a 9, like I'm right there with you, so close.
Ugh.
To be fair, it's at least not Stonewall, Necrotic Wake. Yeah, those two.
Maybe it's not scaling's not that bad, but like on 30, we were taking an average of 3.23 million or so from a good split, and a group that only had 22 people was only taking like 2.5 million. So not that bad, but still $500,000.
It's also easier to coordinate 22 than 30.
Yeah.
Plus it leaves more room, like there's less shit on the ground, and
the intermission phase isn't so bad because you don't have to dodge 29 other people's circles.
Yeah, like.
Yeah, and you don't have, whatever. What do we have? What did I bring tonight?
There's like 15 melee.
Yeah, like 15 melee DPS. Well, Pharaoh went offline early, so 14. Like, it's just not. The game's not really designed that way. They let you do it, but yeah, do it at your own peril.
Melee healers too.
I don't really want to have to exclude people for prog, but I don't really see a reason not to for the rest of this week. I feel like we'll get a lot more benefit out of bringing a smaller group and doing, just seeing more of the fight potentially and all that.
Do we get the stacking buff thing next week?
I don't know. It's either next week or the week after. They haven't said anything about it yet. We'll know probably, they'll probably put a post out on the Thursday before or something that it's coming in. I mean, I think there's a good chance we've done prog before we get any kind of real benefit from it. it's only what, like 2 or 3% per week or something. So be a good like month or so before it really starts chunking, you know. It just kind of stinks to have spent like 40, 50 pulls and barely getting out of phase 1 at all. Like that's pretty rough.
Last 3 bowls, everyone was in our group.
There we go. And look how much better they went mostly, especially the next to last pull.
I wouldn't be surprised if maybe people were kiting to, or were going in one group because say like the near one was closer, or was like further behind, so you had to go further forward or something like that.
Well,
yeah,
no,
of course.
Why would anyone do that? Because we clearly said if you do that, you kill everybody. So of course people were not just going to the easiest one for their uptime.
But you know I don't listen to you.
Yeah, I mean, like, I mean, I can't believe that people were still like going to the wrong circle like that many pulls in. That's just like ignorance. It's just fundamentally not paying attention to how the fight works. And there's no way I can really like, I don't know, police it in real time. Like when we go to get into circles, like I can't tell who's in the wrong place.
Yeah, it's one of those you have to trust there.
Yeah.
We can pause the raid, pull up the replay on Warcraft logs.
That's what I was doing.
I mean, people need to know. Like, you don't really have a lot of time to react, so you need to know like which side you're supposed to be going to. And I guess like, I don't know.
Well, that's why as a range in odd group, I just sat on the outside the entire time.
Yeah.
I would run forward when I needed to clear for the circles, right? The giant green ones after we land. But then.
Yep.
But I mean that's a big part of prog raiding is knowing when things are going to happen and positioning yourself. Like I say this all the time. Like there's pretty much no boss we've ever been unable to kill because of gear. Like it's always been because we don't do the mechanics right. And as long as we do the mechanics right, it dies. It just dies. Like as long as people don't stand in poop and stand in the right spots, we progress the phases and eventually die. We rarely hit in rage timers.
It doesn't help sometimes where like people get comfortable with normal. Like an example is normal Ansurek. The final phase is literally nothing. Like
Yeah, nothing really happens in normal at all, like in any of these fights.
we get it to like 30-20% in phase 1. There's so little that do in phase 2 that you just end up killing it. Like we haven't ever dealt with the ads.
Yeah, or the portal mechanic, really, like the first time.
But I mean, there's going to be the heroic twist where in phase 3 you kill the ads and then you have to pick up all their corpses and carry them through the portals because if the wave hits them, you just die. And if you miss one, you die.
Yep.
I don't know how many ads there are, but
There's 3, so at least that one we can have responsible people do theoretically. So
That's
whatever.
why I want Destro, because normally I'd want to go Demo or something. I want Destro because I know there's the big ads at the end that we're going to have to destroy so we can interrupt, right?
I don't think they're that big, but yeah.
Well, they're hanging and they're spread fleet, so I thought it'd be better Destro, Havoc one, punch the other, do a lot of damage, sort of thing. Also, prio damage on the platforms sounded really good. But
All right, I'll talk to you guys later on.
tonight's not the night to play around with trying a spec I normally don't do in dungeons, is it? We want to go fast.
I don't know. I mean, like,
Well, I thought about Destro because Destro's has some execute abilities which are great for the ad and strong single target.
At least the ad buff is better. Like, hopefully that'll feel good today.
Yeah, and they reverted the shield buff too, so
that had to be a mistake, right? There's no way they meant to do that. Is there?
I saw people promoting it going, good, it was too easy anyway.
I mean, it was a nightmare. I mean, after you guys went to bed, we did another one. We did a Necro 8, and we were in there for an hour and a half. It was like, oh, sweet. The ad spawned at like the worst possible time, like while the ads on second boss were spawning or what, and it's just like, what do you do, man?
What we were doing yesterday was the ad with the higher shield, or is it the less shield?
Less. It was buffed earlier today, and then like
they reverted the shield amount, but the buff that we get from killing it is better now.
It's a 50% CDR, so.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's much bigger. I've heard it doesn't feel that way, but we'll see. The thing that gets my goat is that, like, the shield buff amount was, like, 133%. Like, it was not, like, a tiny bit, like, oh, we're tweaking it a little, seems like it's a little low. No, it was, nah, people need to kill this. It's like, I don't want a mini-boss, please.
Like, that had to be a mistake, right? I hope so. They changed it so fast. If it was like a wait and see, then the data must have been really bad.
I bet you anything it was probably more of they were testing some stuff and some test TLs got bundled in with the main into main and got sent out when it shouldn't have, so they just updated it and fixed it.
Yeah, maybe. Or if they just had some knob that was like, oh, hey, buff the thing from the Void Emissary by, like, a factor of 1.5, and then they did both, like, the buff that you get and the shield when it was just supposed to be the buff. I mean, like, the CDR is going from 20% to 50%. That's huge. And the healing taken increase is, 150%.
Yeah, especially you're on 2-minute cooldowns.
Yeah.
Let's get this going.
Okay. Gotta get everybody off to bed. Oops. I didn't really want to stun that thing in midair.
My bad.
Oh.
I didn't notice, but does it already affect the cooldowns that are cooling down?
Yeah.
Oh man, this is OP.
Oh, that's funny, Rez. Turning on arachnophobia mode for the raid. It must look pretty funny with some of the stuff, you know? I mean, it's not a crab raid. We kind of just got smacked on heroic Ansurek all night. We didn't really get any farther than we did before, but a little bit. We had one pretty good pull. Amaranth, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Nice to see you. Just trying to see if we can get some keys done in under like an hour and a half tonight. We'll see. At least the emissary buff got buffed. So that should help a little bit. Oh my god. How do I have nothing to push? Just nothing proccing. Like, please, someone melee me. Make sure we get the ads nuked and try to stay, like, we'll try to stay kind of on one side for the Gossamer thing.
Defensive.
Try to bait it and we'll rotate around. Don't like zoom out of it. He just immediately dies. Well, there goes this timer. Prague is Prague, yeah. I mean, like, luckily we had that good pull at the end that made it feel like we'd learned something. Alright, let's try not to die the first time a cast goes out. I mean, not timing this key now. Stupid. There's just no chance. 7 deaths. That's what? It's almost 2 minutes of the timer just to the death penalties. Okay. Let's start over here-ish. So we can get our Gossamer stuff like over this way and then just rotate away from it. Watch feet. As we just put it everywhere.
Defensive.
Kill her first.
Defensive.
Feet.
Defensive.
Totally cut off here. Killiad's quick.
Defensive.
Watch your feet. Give me a lane out of here.
Fuck.
Did I res happen?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't even know what to say. Like, we're not doing a good job with clumping up the Gossamer shit. We're just putting it everywhere, and then there's nowhere to go by the third cast. And it follows you like Comet Storm or something similar, so like you don't have to run around fast. You just have to wiggle so it doesn't land on you. You conserve some space that way.
My macro broke like mid-pull too.
Nice.
It's like open up my book, trying to like press my abilities in the book.
Oh my god. Okay.
Should be good now.
First it's over here. I think we'll just like start in this spot kind of. All right, here we go. Watch your feet. Kill the emissary. That's next. Watch your feet, try to get it close to existing webs.
Defensive. Defensive.
Watch your feet. Gotta go far. This isn't dead yet. Watch your feet. We did it.
Stupid area denial buffs.
Well, I mean, you just gotta do it right. You know, you gotta put them on one side and then move across and just put it near exit. You can't just run around and drop them wherever, because then there's nowhere to go. Boss execution has just been so minimal this week so far. The fact that we full wiped on that boss twice is just like, I don't know. I feel like I'm working so hard, and it feels like nobody else is really paying attention. Is that unfair? Kill the emissary. Trying to see if like the emissary benefits from the damage reduction? I don't think it does. Okay, don't get caught up against a wall with a burrow charge. Make sure the ad dies, and in the swarm circle, be on the left, I'll be on the right. Yo, Willie. It's going okay. Raid was a lot of dying on heroic Ansurek, but we learned something. You know. This key is not going well. Oh my god. As you can see. Oh, that's all good, man. I mean, like, I didn't think we would do anything but die on Ansurek all night. I thought maybe we'd get a little bit farther, but not really. We need gear, we need practice, and I'm not gonna bring 30 people on Sunday. We'll bring a smaller group. Keys are just a mess this week. I don't know what the problem is. People just, like, they're hard, but also people are just, like, not ready for prime time with these early tyrannical bosses. It's just the boss execution among my crew is just so bad. You can't even time an 8 because we can't one-shot a boss, you know? It is what it is. I mean, it'll get better, but it just sucks this week. Give Izzy a second to drink.
Some rap drums.
Shit, I don't have any drums.
Think I can pound over here, can I?
I don't know.
I got 130. We'll have it up for the boss.
Okay.
Okay.
Also, I mean, we have CDR that includes stuff like that, I'm very sure.
Yeah, it does. Getting the low keys. Honestly, find a community that does it. Check out Dungeon Dojo or Oasis, and find other people who want to learn. And yeah, don't go pugging. Get some friends. Get some people who are invested in each other succeeding. That's step one. That'd be my suggestion. Find a community for keys. It'll be a lot better than trying to brave the waters, even with like 2s and 3s. Yeah, I recommend Dungeon Dojo or Oasis. They're good spots to find, dungeon friends. They have a lot of resources committed to like teaching people how to play the modes. Yeah, I'm sure there are Discords for it too. I can't imagine that those two orgs don't have Discords. They must. So yeah, I would definitely give them a look. Because that would be my suggestion: is find a team, find some buddies, and wow, made easy. I never heard of that before, but could be another option. That's cool. I mean, there's definitely like a bunch of orgs out there that are invested in helping people learn the game and learn how to do these things. So I would do that, man. Don't like hop into Group Finder and go, I want to try to do dungeons. Like, I would also recommend using something like Raider.io for routes and stuff, so you know what is what, and there's all kinds of tips on there about like how stuff works, what to do in a dungeon. But that would be a good thing to review with your team that you find from a community. The Mythic Dungeon Tools add-on is a good one because it lets you plan out routes and stuff. Why am I so lit up, dude? What's happening? What are these guys doing to me, man? Look how clean my route was, though, huh? Bam. Now we just get to die on this boss for 20 more minutes.
Void Emissary, let's kill this before.
Like, we died on first boss in here 2 entire times, dude. Like, oh my god. Alright, my plan is kind of, like, I'm just going to jump on a Blood Worker at the last second, so I'm not going to even have a puddle on the ground. That's what I'm going to try to do, which hopefully will make it easier for other people to grab a puddle.
Yeah, I don't grab puddles in this.
Yeah, you're an holy DK gets that.
Watch your step.
Careful.
Watch your step. Move to field. Watch your step.
Watch out, Isabel.
Watch your step.
I'll be here.
Move to field. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Emissary coming up, make sure we kill it quick. Did we just one-shot that boss?
Yeah, well, that was the quickest I've ever seen that boss.
Oh my god, what happened?
We decided to waste all our wipes on the first boss.
Yeah, that makes sense.
To be fair, we had the new strat you did, which is just jump on them. I'm not sure new is the right term, but
That's what I've been trying to do.
Made it so you didn't have one. Dead Knight never needed one because he just always
This week's affix is weird. It's okay.
and stuff, so he could just ignore it all.
The overlaps are pretty bad. But I don't know, like they buffed the buff that you get from it, so that's pretty good.
So it was literally me, Ash, and Isabel.
Yeah, I mean, like most of the time I ended up just going into a portal that was down because it just kind of worked out that way. But there was plenty of them down after the first one. The real problem is the first set because there's just not enough of them yet. But there's always a blood worker coming up the stairs, and it's like, okay, I'm just gonna jump on him, and then it'll be fine.
I don't think we have like the best ad killing group anyway from that first because they're so fucking far away.
Yeah.
It's hard for Affy and Chin to do anything. Whereas like I'm the only one that really can shoot far away.
Yeah.
I can shoot far. I have my demon bolts. I can do a shadow bolt. I don't have instant cast killing, which you will have, but the distance isn't really that big of a deal for me.
The biggest problem was we get the emissary, and then it's like, well, okay, the ads don't take any damage, but we don't have time to kill the emissary and then switch to the ads.
I gotta get medication. Thank you guys.
All right, man.
And I'm sorry, Isabel, for always standing far out. I know I do it.
Yeah.
Briggs hated it as a Evoker.
Well.
And I hated it when I died. But,
You want to see if we could fill and do another?
Yep. I, honestly, this week, I don't want to play demo right now. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, maybe better dungeons. That dungeon where you gotta spread out. The first boss we really should be playing close, but there are things that just spread us out anyways.
Yeah, it's just, you gotta make a conscious effort to collapse for Gossamer, because on Tyrannical, like if you just ignore it and you just YOLO drop the puddles, you're just gonna run out of space.
I won't lie though, on the final boss, if I get on the final boss of that, as long as the like standing in puddles thing, I can kind of stand out and like I feel bad for the healer, but I have so many defenses and heals and whatnot that every time I need to heal the damage, I have something up. Usually. But this is the thing. I have 1 minute cooldowns. I actually sometimes lose casts of those cooldowns because of the thing.
Yeah.
It's just too fast. I kind of want to try Destro. I do go low. There are times where I dip really low. Yeah, I'm gonna do Destro because a 2 minute cooldown being reduced is infinitely better.
See if we can get some people. Turn into a 7 mists, which, you know, should be a good run.
Has that always been the
Oh,
last
nice.
2 bosses on Heroic and Myth Crest?
Nope. That's a new innovation, which is really nice.
Really like that.
It's good, yeah.
I didn't realize because that put me to 93, so I can finally craft a single mythic item.
Yeah, I have over 90 now. I probably should do that.
Oh, that's good. Oh, yep. I'm about to do the Ascendance thing as well. My thing is I just got a Heroic eye level item that's really strong. And so I've just been using that, and it's like the DPS difference for Ascendance is 1% at the moment.
All right.
You okay?
Hello.
Hi.
This week is rough for dungeons. How did your dungeons go?
We timed a 7 city. Our group has a fascination with doing Arakari, even though we struggle. So last night was a real a real bold choice of a 9 Aura card.
Oh, yeah.
We were quickly humbled by the last boss.
Yeah.
We-
We actually just did an arc car where we wiped more on the first boss than the last boss.
Yeah, we had 2 full wipes on the first boss, and then we one-shot the last boss on 8. I don't know.
We kind of figured out that I can go over there and do ads, and that took care of that.
Oh, nice. That's good, yeah.
Because apparently the debuff they put on you doesn't really do anything, so...
I'm trying to get Wibbly, but I don't... I think he just went offline. Alright, we'll grab Mike.
To be fair, that boss would suck if melee couldn't do the mechanic, right?
It'd be impossible. Because some comps like ours, you do depending on one ranged and Wibbly tossing out whatever ranged abilities enhancement has.
Yep.
Yeah, which is
Because all of my
impossible.
stuff is right up in your face melee. Like,
What about the Spear Bastion?
It's just like it's like a question of timing, you know. It's like, okay, how long can you wait until melee has to get involved? Is really, I think, what it comes down to. I mean, Champion Spear is good for it. Like, you drop it on them, it does damage, it'll pull them back.
I'd have to save a Roar or an Odin's Fury for it, and I'd still have to go over there and be questionably close enough.
Oh my god, this is a terrible version of this spec. Let me fix that.
Let's do my mists.
Just send it, yeah.
I kind of like this Harvest Golem transmog on the trading post this month, but like, I wouldn't wear it for my character, and they told us in the blog, like, hey, by the way, like, all that class-specific stuff is coming back in November, and also it's not going to be class-restricted anymore if you can wear the armor type, so, you know, you might want to consider your tender, and it's like, oh, man. Like, I guess it means I'm just diamond handsing my tender until next month.
I always seem to have a surplus of it. I don't really buy a whole bunch of stuff, just, you know, pets, not pets, mounts, and interesting transmogs, sets or weapons.
Yeah, I had to get the
Don't really buy
weapons
anything
for
else.
the like the Storm Rider hammers. I had to get all those, but they weren't that expensive.
You know what? I can't remember if I actually looked at the trading post last month. I got it so quickly that I kind of just said, "Oh, I'll do it later." I don't remember if I actually did it later.
Right.
Oops.
Oh man. Back to Miss. What did we do it? Did we do it twice yesterday? Miss of Tyrnicythe.
I hate Ardenweald. I can never tell where I am. Okay, here we go.
Okay. I'll try this. It looks like a fun Mythic plus AoE build. I'm switching from Demo because, like, a 1 minute cooldown literally just feels like it can't take advantage of the buff from the CDR guys.
Yeah.
Although, sadly, this version of the build does not run Shadow Burn, which was what I was going to do to quickly deal with the ad, because execute, you know? I've got to imagine, though, monks are, like, high demand right now. Touch of Death on that ad probably just really makes that a trivial mechanic.
Yeah. It does, but then you're not touch of deathing anything else, so I don't know. I mean, it's probably still better to use it for that.
Yeah, but it annihilates the mechanic and puts it at CD, right? So you get the CDR on your touch of death,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I mean, CDR on touch of cooldown on touch of death isn't that long anymore, so. Okay. Oh, thanks for food, Mike.
Eat the food.
Damn, balling out.
Yes, sir.
Dude, I've been fishing so much.
Big feast for a keystone. I'm gonna pull. Thanks. I'm gonna pull the all this spike claws into the next pack of 4 dudes. I think. So just be aware and try to stay with me a bit because they will jump out. So if we can round them up, then I can spear them and all that.
This will be a big pull.
Yeah, this is gonna be like more targets than I can. All right, I'm not going. Not going. Not going. Okay. I'm gonna do another countdown.
5,
Oh yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh no. I wanted to use my key. Oops.
That was a whole bunch of stuff.
Lost skip or
Yeah, for sure.
for sure.
Even on non-fort, I don't want to do that pack.
There you go. Sorry, it took me a second there.
All good. I really need the auto marking weak aura. I gotta stop not running it. Just irresponsible at this point. I need a stat shroom. The 15-second death affix is really rough, and it just burns keys, like for sure. I just saw that chat. Sorry. It's very frustrating. It's like, well, one boss wipe, and now it's done. Willie, I missed you on your way out. Sorry, man. Thanks for stopping by. I think one thing I gotta do is, like, every time we get the emissary, just, like, drop spear.
secret to the FX. Bring a frost mage that could scatter racial spike them.
Oh really? That
That's cool.
That's great.
You see me chunking the shield?
I saw it dying fast. I don't know what it was from.
Yeah.
All right, kill the tree, then kill the dude, then kill the tree, then kill the dude. I think probably kill the tree again. Interrupt if you can, somebody. Ooh, took a bad angle there, but we're okay. Nice.
Not the build I expected to be running.
She went straight back and then to the left.
Charging now. Charging now. Pull out out. Embrace me. Pull out out.
Ah.
Charging now. Charging now.
Yo, Raz, thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Appreciate you. I'm watching Unmarked Tender.
Charging now. Pull out out. Pull out out. Charging now. Charging now. Pull out out. Embrace. Charging out now. Charging now.
pretty cool getting to use spear like every pack, basically.
Relax out.
Um, can't see. There's too many trees. Damn, she died before she could even cast anything. Can spell reflect anima slash. Of course, a pack with 2 of them, you're gonna take something, but
Watch your step. Watch your step.
watch your tongue.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh no.
No, Mike.
Did the frog land on you?
Guys, I think we need to hop to it.
I will watch Shaper interrupt.
Relax out. Think left. Charging. Move.
Okay. I'll watch Shaper again. Well, 7s feel pretty good so far. We're on track here, but a mistake means the end of it. Just no room for error with the death timer. Okay.
Stay away from lines. Think left. Stay away from lines.
That's a bad time to drink it, probably.
Someone out the circle. Over here, full star.
Stay away from lands.
Holy shit, that does work.
Told ya.
I had never knew that.
Stay away from lands. Interrupt. Stay away from lands.
Okay.
Interrupt. Stay away from lands.
So I'll move the circle on it.
Stay away from lands. Interrupt. Stay away from lands. Interrupt. Stay away from lands. Stay away
One
from
fill.
lands. Interrupt.
Watch out for. Thank you.
Stay away from lands.
Just gonna retarget.
Changing specs, I forgot to have beer on my bar, or a nice place on my bars for that.
Yeah, it worked out. Dude, I seriously, like, I did this dungeon for 2 years, and I had no idea that you could shoot the dodgeballs through the guessing game ad and do massive damage to it.
Yeah. That first ad went goodbye immediately.
Yeah, it was nuts. Like, I had no idea. I'll get first interrupt on stags if someone could follow up on the second.
I have not heard about it either. Then, lo and behold, someone tells me about it this season.
Maybe it didn't work that way before.
That's my thought.
I'm gonna grab the stuff off to the right.
Watch your step.
Thing flew behind me. Come on.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
I'm gonna double up here. There's no spine maws. Or stag horns, whatever.
Watch your step. Watch your steps. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Let me put down lock rocks before this boss.
Yep. So let's stay close. Like, don't get super far away. They changed the way Mind Link works, and everybody is tethered to me. So I could just leap away from you all and break it pretty fast, as long as we're kind of, you know, in the same quadrant. Remember that the green things remember how you moved, so don't, like, sprint around. Just sort of, you know, shimmy and just let them drop. And then, yeah, we'll just kind of rotate around. If you're fixated, try to get on top of me, and we'll drop AoE on it.
Watch your steps. Watch your feet. Run.
Emissary coming up. Blow it up.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Thank you.
Try to group up.
Watch your step. Run. Watch your feet. Watch your step.
Nuke the emissary.
Watch your step. Thank you. Watch your feet. Watch your step. Run.
Emissary again. Just get safe first.
Watch your feet.
Woo. Okay, we just need a little bit more trash. Boss really sucks with the emissary because of the shield.
Watch your step. AoE incoming. Interrupt.
Nice.
For like my first or second time ever playing Destro at
Yeah.
higher than like 0 key.
That seemed pretty good.
You need hero trash shoulders.
Nope. I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Nope. We get 2 of them.
Yep. I already have them too. Like,
I
whatever.
don't think anyone here needs that.
Or no, actually, I don't
Everyone
have
here
these.
should announce Miss that we have like 10 of those.
Yeah, the pet. Yeah. Do we want to do something else? I'm up for one more if people want to do one more.
Yep.
What did it turn into, Mike?
City of Threads.
Should we try that one?
Well, Mike and I are familiar with it.
Yep.
Well, City of Threads is the one that ends in Isa the Slicer, right? Not the
Yep.
Arakara.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you guys had been doing the Arakara one.
Oh no, we did that last night. We wanted to time our run tonight, so we did City of Thread. We timed a 7-hour car once, and ever since then, it's just given us grief. I don't know why.
It's just like that last boss, man. It's freaky, and it's just gonna be a while till people get over the mental block with it. I think. I'm not saying it's not hard. I'm gonna go meat hook for this dungeon. I think.
I think our pain point is we have 2 melee, and there's a lot of like enforced downtime just for mechanics, and
Yep.
when you have the dispels going off, you have to watch each other the whole time because there are 1,000 different legitimate reasons that one of you or 2 of you might have to move.
Oh yeah.
So you're basically dancing around each other in the tank.
It requires like a lot of patience, and I don't mean that in like a condescending way. It's just like you have to watch what's going on around you and know what everybody else is doing and know what's going to happen next. And like, yeah, like when it's time to stand in the puddle, like you just don't do anything else, you know? We probably won't time this one, but whatever. I don't care. It's just nice to get something else done. It's kind of nuts. Like, I mean, that was it was a clean miss, and we barely timed it on 7. Like, I'm gonna double up, but I gotta move a caster.
5, 4, 3,
So if you can shoot stuff in the back.
1.
How many nerfs does it take to get that caster back to move?
I don't know.
Like 2? I think he
Several.
starts running after a certain point. More than one.
Yay!
I'm liking this.
My mind is open.
End of packs.
Yeah, that's all right.
Oh, we'll take these.
Oh my goodness. Mr. Royal Swarm Guard. 2%? Come on. Okay. When Vociferous starts going out, get to 6 o'clock on the circle. I'm going to come over to the left a little bit to start in case we need to move around.
Defensive. Embrace the frontal.
Backing up.
Defensive. Frontal. Frontal. Defensive.
Backing up.
Defensive. Frontal.
Want to move across after this?
Frontal. Defensive.
All right, backing up. And I'm gonna spin.
Defensive. Frontal. Frontal. Defensive.
Backing up.
Defensive. Frontal.
Nice. I got hit with an orb like right before that last one, and I was like, oh man. We hung on though.
Ansurek has eyes everywhere. No need to blind them to meet the disease.
Should have used my trinket one more time on the boss. It came up late, and I'm like,
That circle is way bigger than its. Yeah.
I'm gonna wait till I actually have the pheromone buff before I jump on the thing.
Jump on that.
One of Ansurek's spawns has fallen.
Is he inside the room?
I don't know. Doesn't, no, it's right out here.
I'm not coming.
Another spawn has fallen. This cannot be.
Okay.
Oh, this guy's probably in this corner here.
Yeah, somewhere up here. feeling like the new dungeons feel better than the returning dungeons for this affix. It's a weird powder.
This one.
It's a weird combo.
Yeah, I haven't quite seen this one before, I don't think. Like this spot, yeah, but not the other. Two of the other ones were weird. Emissary in here.
Emissary.
Your target is the Grand Splicer, ISO. Have a drive for
Well, how it shows us where Nezarek, or not Nezarek,
Ansurek's thirst for ascension. Stay close
Nizrek
and quiet.
is going to go. Who the frick is Nezarek?
I don't know.
That name sounds super familiar, and I have no clue.
Alright, this boss, make sure that you're not lined up for the icicle. Dodge all the stuff on the ground, and then when they switch powers, soak freezing blood with me.
Has made a mockery of our traditions.
So
And the Queen's come. Tisk, tisk. Dear Nizrek, a traitor. Our Queen will be so disappointed.
First, your little pets will die. Then we'll make you speak. Defensive. Defensive. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Okay, make sure you're not lined up. This is where freezing blood's gonna go out.
Defensive. Defensive. AOE incoming. Watch your step. Is that all?
Ow.
Embrace.
Damn. He's trying to die to something.
Well, they're not making it easy for you to die.
Yeah, there's just nothing happening now.
Defensive.
I mean, it's not... There we go.
That sucked. feel like I just got global. I didn't have anything up, but I didn't feel like I needed to, so.
Oh, maybe that's in a different version. Could have sworn there was like a thing to. Oh, it only happens after you kill the second boss.
Yeah.
Oh, the flight point? Yeah.
Yeah. At this point, I just wish they put stupid checkpoints after. We got something attacking his. We can summon her if we wanna.
Yeah, we should. I don't believe I died there, man. I mean, I did have shield spell block up, but
There we go, and there's Lock Rock.
okay. All right.
Defensive. Defensive. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
There's no way to reset them, is there?
Nope, it's a wall.
Defensive. Defensive. AOE incoming. Watch your step. Defensive. Defensive.
Shit.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
I don't know what's just wiping people out in this fight. I didn't really think this boss was hard, but I mean, you know, the first wipe, whatever, I got annihilated, so I guess I didn't respect it properly. Why is my mounted speed so fast? Okay. Fan out. That was better.
Would that I could do more to repay you, but this is as far as I can go. Our strands are strong. None will pass.
I don't know, like, I just can't even keep an ignore pain bubble going, I feel like. Getting eaten. Well, I mean, that was a lot of targets to be fighting, I guess. I'll watch Nerub-ar unmarked.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Remember, when you soak an orb, it's going to leave a puddle, so try to get to like a low traffic area. I'm going to start like over here and rotate like counterclockwise.
Watch your step. Help, sir. AOE incoming.
Personal or something.
Defensive. Help, sir. Watch your step. Help, sir.
Cake rally.
Defensive. Help, sir.
Nice. I didn't realize that like the floor would get cleaned up on a timer. I haven't done it on high tyrannical before. That's kind of nice.
Very important IMO.
Yeah, it's just a slow crawl around the room, basically.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I'll grab these one at a time just for safety. Come back over this way.
The reward. Witness the unparalleled wonder of transformation.
Get the frick over here.
Yeah. Just LOS.
I don't know my orb's crawling up the wall.
Run.
Okay. I'm gonna like pull her out to the side and then kind of rotate around the room. So just watch the orbs. Cake, you can spell reflect splice, which is a really good thing to do. And yeah, don't get hit with the orbs. Make sure when the tethers go out, we try to collapse down a bit so we can help break each other out. And then when I get the big purple circle on me, get away from me. I'll do my best to get away from you, but yeah, you'll die. Yeah, I got hit like with an orb into another orb. Yeah.
You had such potential.
Now we get the flight point.
Well, we don't have to run back. Isabella's there. No. Well, I guess y'all.
That sucked. I don't know. That was my fault, I guess. I didn't even see it, man. I mean, obviously, I guess. It's like I stood in the shit on purpose. At least there was already no time pressure. Okay.
Watch your lips. AOE incoming. Open.
guess we don't have a res. Okay. Did you just get smacked by the Void Emissary?
Don't res. Wait for an entire section to go around. Okay,
Get away from me. It didn't matter.
Oh, just run into the orbs.
Oh, I was stunned. Must have got hit with something else, I guess. Okay, here we go.
Do we have heroism up?
Yeah, it's off cooldown.
Yeah, okay. Yikes. Woo.
4% more.
I just realized this spec had Spell Reflect and Enraged Region keybinds swapped around still for some reason.
Oh.
So it's training Enraged Region every time space.
That's not gonna
I
work.
remember to fix that. I changed it for raid because one is easier to hit.
Right.
Oh wow, that was only like 2%.
Yeah, these guys aren't worth much. I'll watch Unmarked. Somebody interrupt X, please. Thank you.
Why are you summoning a point emissary?
Nah.
Did we see that trinket in the other? Yeah, we did.
I got Curse
Yep.
Mastery. I got the Curse Mastering enchant. Cool.
Nice.
I have no clue if this is good or not. I don't think so. Anyone want it? Anyone want to try it?
Not me.
I don't think so.
No int for me.
You could be the smart warrior.
I could be.
Maybe if they fed Fury int, it would do better single target.
Oh, maybe. Oh yeah, give it to Iz then, because
Yeah,
it
sure.
just
I
unlocks
found
some
this
slots if nothing else.
Yeah.
All right, well, thanks all. I'm gonna call it. I mean, it's way too late for me to jump in anything else, I think, for tonight. But
No problem.
Turned
Thanks for
into a
the invite.
7 arrow.
yeah, I'll talk to you all tomorrow or something.
We'll see what happens.
Yep,
Yeah.
good night.
But
Later.
all right, chat. I'm gonna call it a night. I mean, I would say it was frustrating, but it kind of wasn't. I mean, I think keys actually went better than I was sort of stealing myself for, even though we bricked everything basically. We get that 7 mists in time. Raid was what it was. Like, I thought we'd do a little bit better, but we kind of didn't. But, you know, whatever. It's a process. We'll get there. Someday we'll mix it up quite a bit and get, you know, a smaller group in there and kind of get set up better to really progress, I think. So I'm going to call it a night. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for follows and such. And I will be back Sunday, and we'll do some more Ansurek dyings and Keystone Dungeon brickings, probably.